10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now, going live.
Hey, hello, welcome. Where am I? Where is this? Alright, we're on YouTube. I didn't expect this today. But Twitch is down and I figured why not get ourselves out there somehow? And this is probably the best way to get out there with the tournament. It's an EU 1v1 tournament, regional for Disc Jam, and I could have waited for Twitch, but God knows when it was going to be. We got the doubles coming up at 8. I didn't really want to push things back too far because it disrupts 2 tournaments instead of 1, and then the EU guys have got to wait till super late. Like, there's not going to be anyone available. So I thought we're going to have to take drastic action. We're going to have to move things. We're going to have to try a different platform that I'm not prepared for, and I have no expertise, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know nothing, Governor. Nothing. But I can see I got the chat working. Goat Mentator had fun playing and losing in multiple Disc Jam tournaments. Hey, you down for another one? The sign-ups are still available over at Challenge. I am going to be starting it very soon, but if anyone at the last second wants to sign up, the link is in the chat, depending on what the delay is here on me talking, but that'll give it away anyway, whatever that delay is, because it's in the chat. And yeah, this makes it uploading it to YouTube afterwards a lot easier, doesn't it? But yeah, not expected. But let's move over to... Okay, we're going to move over to the brackets first. However, we're going to shuffle these brackets because these brackets are in the order they signed up, I believe. So we're going to shuffle it and try and make it random to make it a little bit more fair. Classic music. Classic. Oh, how do I get over there now? What is this YouTube malarkey? What is it? What's going on? This is going to be janky as hell, this stream today. There we go. There we go. Hey, Mr. Monster. It has been one issue after another today. I do send my apologies for the late start, and then the even later start. The initial cancellation, then the start was going to be delayed by half an hour, but then Twitch went down and we couldn't start the stream. It's been one thing after another today. I'm very, very sorry that we weren't able to get started as planned. We probably could have just about avoided the Twitch issues altogether if I'd have been a little bit prompter, but these things happen. I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. We will get a tournament out of it though, so we're gonna have to speed up. So let me go to the participants tab and shuffle these participants. We have 6 of you. One of them is me. Shuffle seeds. Excellent. I've done it. Now bracket. Start the tournament. You can see on the screen it has shuffled for you guys. We got myself and Karanari in game number 1. We got Mr. Monster and Untubular in the other game of round 1. The winners of round 1 advance to the semi-finals. Where waiting for us is Robbie and Gooey Pick 77. So, hey Ram Sam Bam. Yeah, an unexpected YouTube stream today, Ram Sam. It's just an issue with Twitch, so we're pushed onto YouTube. Well, I know I'm here. I don't know if Karanari... Oh, there you go, Karanari in the chat. Should we get this going with our game first, Karanari? And that gives maybe everyone else time to migrate across and find us. I made a room, a private lobby. I'll put it in the chat. Its room name is DJ1 and no password. If Karanari could join that lobby, and we'll get going with the first game. Let's go, let's do this. As I'm playing, I'm going to stay the camera on, but normally I'm going to turn the camera off for these games. Okay. Yeah! Start this off strong. Okay, okay. Oh, Ramsam going for the red vote. I wouldn't be so sure of that, even if the votes were working. So normally I'd try and commentate on what's going on. It's as I'm in it, I'm being a little bit more quiet as I focus on my move, my next move, and 10 moves ahead. Ooh. 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 How's it looking on the YouTubes, by the way? If you don't mind waiting, we'd like to stream it if possible. Having said that, I've just noticed the time as well. I do want to get the dub started at a respectable time. If you would like to play it off stream, if you're itching to get going, I'm not going to stop you. Please just let us know the result. We're doing best of 3. It would probably be helpful if you did play it early, actually. But it's up to you guys. Got it. I had a plan for that round, and it really, you saw it deteriorate with that first really bad low attempt. Okay, best of 3 if you don't mind. Excellent, excellent. Hey, Galame, if I've said that right. Sorry if I haven't. Oh, very nice. Oh dear, I'm behind on this one. Ah, terrible. Hey, just about taking the lead there. Where's the whoops? Found it. No! No! I was going for a front lob and I pulled down on the trigger before the disc reached me, and so it bonked me. Hey, dark green. Are you here nice and early for the doubles? Oh, I did it again. That time I slid out of it. I need to stop trying that. Nice. Oh no. Rebuild it. We can rebuild. Oh! Oh! My guy. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm saying I'm rattled. I didn't mean to say I'm rattled. I just suck at quick chat, I suppose. Ah! I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss it as well. It's why today was kind of important. Like, under other circumstances, this would have probably been a day to cancel. I had a few issues off stream before we went live that pushed it back a bit. Normally this would have been a 1000% I can't do it today cancellation day, but the servers are shutting down in a couple of days time. It's now or never. We got to make this work. So here we are. We're a little bit late. We're on a completely new platform that I have no idea how to use. But we're making it work. We're doing our best. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the Disc Jam action as I try and get some filths. Try. Rusty. Ah! Nice one, nice one. One. I should probably... I think I can still do 1-1. Look at that. Oh! Look at that. On to a third set. Oh, goddamn. Oh, crumbs. Oh. No. Big rally. Who's Karanari? Karanari is Karanari, right? Karanari is Karanari. Who is anyone? I don't even know. No. Oh, why is this game so fast paced? Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got one. I got one. Oh. Back in the drivers. Well, not quite. 13 plays 15. God damn. That was a good point. Enjoyed that. Oh. Tell you what, it's games like this with Karinari. I'm gonna miss not being able to fire the game up and play this in the future. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ah! The pressure. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's 1-1 on. Could this get any closer? It's 1-1 in set 3. Game 3. We've gone 1-1 in games, now we're 1-1 on sets. What's interesting about that is game 1 I won 2 sets to 0. Game 2 they won 2 sets to 0. This one we've split 1-1. Shouldn't have got that, but I risked it for a biscuit. I pushed aggressively, and I kind of got lucky, if I'm honest, with the guessing. The reads. No! How did that get through? Oh. No, no, no. Get in. Oh, boy. Well done. Well done, Karinari. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Alright, so me and Karinari, we played our game. It was 2-1. And I advanced. Karinari sadly leaves us at this early stage. Mr. Monster and Untubular, I don't know whether they played their game or not. Hopefully we can be given an update in the chat. Yeah, Karinari, that was good fun. I mean, I said it while we were playing, but the first game was 2-0 to me. The second game was 2-0 to you, the tides turned. And then that third game went 1-1 and went to a third and final set. It was very unpredictable as we headed down the final stretch there. You and two. Okay, brilliant. Right, well, let's get it set up then. The room name is DJ2. No password. All lowercase. If we could get Mr. Monster and Untubular into the lobby, please. Excellent, excellent. Off we go. Let's play. Mr. Monster in the red, Untubular in the blue. In this best of 3 series, and we start it out now. With Untubular to serve. Monster. I see they're both playing as Haruka. This should be an interesting game then. Neither of them are going to want to slide. Untubular opens the scoring off a wall skip. 11 points go to blue. I say it every time, but I always have to point it out. Untubular is, of course, rocking the Founder's skin. That white with black trim. You don't see it very often, so whenever you see it, it's always worth pointing out. It's almost like a game of light versus dark here, as white Haruka plays black Haruka. Good versus evil. Untubular has taken an early lead here, 23 points, plays 9 in this opening set in the best of 3 series. Both on full juice right now. Wall skip. Monster pops the disc up back to center. A further exchange on full juice. Wall skip. Oh my goodness. We continue on until Untubular powers the ball. Powers the disc, I should say, past Monster. You're seeing discs that could be caught going past Monster, and I think it's because he's unwilling to lose the juice throw. Without the juice, this character, Haruka, not viable. So, whilst in your instinct is to slide for the disc, it's kind of conceding the point either way. Monster charges the shield for the super, saw blades it down the side. Untubular, I don't know if he reads his opponent. Guesses well, but I think it was a poor choice from Monster to go decide that Untubular was. He needed to get his head up and look and see where his opponent was. First set now goes to blue as the players exchange GGs in the chat. Untubular opens up the scoring in set number 2 of game number 1. Oh, again, Untubular just gets the disc past Monster. And again, 33 plays 17 now in what is turning into a pretty... Oh, there was a slide there from Monster, unusual for this character. Now the temptation to spin around with a shield charge, it's getting a little bit tempers afraid here on Monster's camp. He sees the scoreline, he knows he's behind. And he pulls one out of the bag there, scoring the points to bring him up to 30 points, chasing the 41. He knows he can't afford to allow Untubular any more points in this set, or it is the game. Oh, and there you go. That's the reason he jumped there, but you saw he froze a blue now. Now he's really got to start building that juice up again. He's at a disadvantage until he does, and he's, well, Untubular capitalizes. 2 sets to 0 in game number 1. That means blue team takes the first game. We'll add 1 to the top right of the screen, and we will rematch and go again in this best of 3 series. First points go red this time as Monster looks to avenge that first game defeat by imposing himself early on set 1 of game 2. Oh, that's a lovely throw. Power, pace. Drilled into the corner. 23 plays 0. Oh, I spoke too soon. 23 plays 7. Untubular is now off the mark. No jam here. Oh, and Tubular forced into the slide there. Now Monster holds the key to a victory on this rally. Can he secure it? And Tubular's hanging in there, but is it just for a higher points total? It is! And that's the first set bang on the nose on 50. On Tubular, had he not slid earlier on in that rally, that loss of that point, that rally, would not have been so fatal, but it was, and the first set, as a result, goes to Monster. The full complement of 50 reached. And while game 1 went blue, set 1 of game 2 has gone red. Now Monster's the one that's forced to slide. On Tubular remains on juice and makes it count with a quick curve. '39 plays 13. Monster now holds the cards in this game, looking to finish it off and level this up at 1 apiece. And if he scores this oh my goodness, what went on there? He did a figure of 8 around the disc, but never under the disc. Very rarely ever see Monster make a mistake like that. He scores the super, but the value of that rally was not enough to secure him the 50 points needed to take the set and the game. And Tubular still in with a shout, pushes his score up to 33. Really is in with a shout here. We could easily see a 20-point rally between these two, and that would mean it's anyone's ball game. Disc game, ball game, disc game. Here's a saw blade down the right-hand side for Monster, and it takes him above the 50-point threshold. Wins him the game, and we tie things up here at 1 apiece. Me and Karanari, we went all 3 games. Now Mr. Monster and Untubular are going all 3 games. We have no respect for the doubles tournament coming up. We don't care. They're going to have to wait. We're going to push them late. We're using all the games available to us today in these best of 3 series. Hey, we like exciting games, we're getting them. We're getting a balanced, even game between the two here, Monster and Untubular. I don't know, what do you guys think in the chat? Who do you think is going to take this, Monster or Untubular? Based on what you've seen, based on what you know. Oh, Monster forced. Yeah, there you go. Untubular. Whenever you see a slide in these exchanges, it's almost... Oh, that's smart. An aggressive Haruka. You rarely see that. There is nothing to separate these two as they're on the scoreboard. Look at that. 13 plays 15. Oh, lovely. And again, the non-committal approach by Monster is what caused him to drop that rally there, not sliding in and reaching it. But as we've seen in the past, sliding in and reaching it to prolong the agony isn't always the right approach either. just makes the rally worth more points. A rally which you're not in a position to likely win anyway, so maybe the right move by Monster to attempt to get there without sliding, even though it ended in a failure. Here is a Monster aggressing on his opponent forward with the charged up juiced throw. 32 now on the board for Monster. He takes a slight lead. Oh, that is a clever knuckleball throw from Monster. Caught Untitled off guard with Haruka. Very little time to really adjust your positioning to catch that. Maybe with a Gator character. Oh, there's another slide. There would have been an opportunity to salvage that with a slide, but not with these guys. Not with Haruka. Here's the Monster on a super, zigzags it, but Untitled catches it, lobs it to the back, tries to basically reset the point. Does so, but Monster remains on juice, so Untitled needs to be careful and finds the way past his opponent, who had all the advantages in the world on that rally. But Untitled was the one who pulls it out. Only so much as 49 though. Might kick himself a little bit that it was a single point short. It means we reset, we go again, and whoever wins this point takes set number 1 of game number 3. Oh, and it's Monster. GG. That was close. That was really close. Untitled probably wishes that Monster had delayed that last point out just a little bit longer, so that when he did score the point, it wouldn't have taken him to 49, it would have taken him to 50 and it would have been game over. But by losing the point on 49, Monster afforded himself an opportunity to have a brand new, fresh rally played, which he was able to win, and that's what ultimately got him the set. Oh, he just caught that behind the baseline. But Untitled finds a way past the defense of Mr. Monster. 23 points opens the scoring. If you're Untitled, you're disappointed to be a set down after reaching 49 in the last one, but scoring 23, you're feeling pretty good about this set, I think. Looking to level it up. Oh. Oh wow. Net battle for Untitled. That's not where he wants to be, and he's lost his juice throw. Can Monster capitalize? He can. 35 now for Monster, and considering Untitled opened the scoring in this set at 23 and it was looking pretty good, almost halfway to the promised land of the set, Monster has made a great comeback here to put 35 unanswered points on the board, but there's the answer from Untitled right there, and they are now neck and neck again, 34 and 35. Oh, just rescued that and managed to keep his juice. Now Untitled has got to be looking to just finish this off, and there it is. There it is. Oh, straight on 50. Okay, Monster's aggressing at the net. Now, Untitled might be able to capitalize on this. Maybe quick curve the disc around him, but Monster's resetting. Untitled forced to slide. Now it's anyone's game again. Oh, Monster finds the way through. Another knuckleball throw that Untitled is unable to answer. Unable to readjust in time. 17 now plays 7 as Untitled scores his first points of this all-important third set in the third game. Much like our first game that we saw tonight, this one could go either way. It's looking like it's going Monster right now, but these two again forcing us to a third set and a third. Oh, bonk! Whoops, says Monster. It's not the time to be making mistakes. Maybe the nerves starting to creep in for Monster here. And Untitled. Uh-oh. The super from Monster. 37 plays 17, and this is looking like a big hill to climb now for Untitled. Wow. 47 plays 17. Untubular really needs either a really long rally here, or it's game over. And it's game over. Monster advances to the next round. GG. I'm pleased to see Mr. Monster advancing. I'm a little bit sad that we don't get to see the Founder's skin in the semi-finals. It is now semi-finals time. Do we have Robbie in the chat on the YouTubes? Robbie! Just setting the lobby up now. Send him a DM with the details in. Better put my face back on the screen, grab my controller. Here we go. Right, we've got 15 minutes left. We got 2 semi-finals and a final. I think we're going to be in time, maybe. Just about. For the doubles. This could all work out beautifully. So I'm playing McKenna. We saw Haruka in the last game between Monster and Untubular. Now we're seeing it again with Rob. But I like my McKenna. I like a McKenna against the Haruka. I like that composition. It favors me. I feel like I've got more tools available to me. I used to play Haruka. I kind of know how to play Haruka and how not to play Haruka. Like, I know how to... I feel like I know what to do to counteract. I know the weaknesses of the Haruka because I experienced it for so long. Now I'm ready to be that guy. No jam, but it was pretty close. Nicely done. 21 points goes to Rob there. Oh, he threw it right at me. That's brilliant. Oh, didn't do it that time. That did it. Why did you throw it at me? Well, I thought we were playing a game of pass here, a game of catch. That's very unsporting of you. I push the net hit immediately. No, he's... Oh. I noticed he's been throwing a lot of central serves. I don't want to catch him out on that. But it leaves me open if he doesn't do that. As we saw in that last point. But I still managed to get the win. Right, let's move on. Let's go, go, go. There it is. Oh, he didn't quite. Not as central as it has been. Uh-oh. 43-43. One point goes to the red team. This best of 3 series. Can we make it 2 in a row? Not if Robbie has anything to say about it. Battle of the blue throws. Oh. Well, that's a disqualification, surely. That was not a blue throw. Ah! Oh, that's fighting words, that is. Oh my. Very nice. Ah! Right. Deciding game here. First set goes to Rob. Let's see if I can turn this round in sets 2 and 3. Bit of a comeback here. Yes. Oh no. What I've been hoping to do for a while, but he was wise to it. Must have heard me. Big 20-point rally. Tried to get the super on me, but it didn't work. I'm up to 49. Oh boy. Made it. I made it. All right, so the doubles are due to start now, but as you can see, we've still got this one semi-final and a final still to go in the EU tournament, so we're going to get that finished. The doubles will start momentarily within the next 20 minutes or so. As soon as we're done here, we'll be switching over to the doubles. Anyone arriving for the doubles, please hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Let's report the first semi-final result. A narrow 2-1 victory for the McKenna over Haruka. And up next we have Gooey Pick and Mr. Monster in the second semi-final. Room name for that is DJ4, posting it in the chat on the YouTube as well. If we could get the two players, Gooey Pick and Mr. Monster, into the lobby, and then we can get the game underway as soon as possible. Mr. Monster is there. Okay, we got Monster in red, we got him playing Haruka, and Gooey Pick is in blue with a Gator. Oh, the opening points go blue with a bonk. It's a little bit jerky here right now. I think that's my client more than anything. Yeah, that's a bit better. Perhaps that's pointing out that I've made it to the final. I know it's rigged, right? 32-30. This is proving to be quite a pick-em game here. The winner goes to the final to play against me. Who do I think I'd rather play? I guess I would rather play Monster. Because I think I got a handle on the Haruka character a bit better than I do with the Gator. And the first set has gone blue in game number 1 here. Lovely save by Guri Pick, but... Oh, he saves that as well. The movement around the court from Guri Pick's Gator. Just a little bit too much for Monster to handle right now, although he does score the points there to bring him back up to 18. Lovely throw, but it's... Oh, he's still on juice. This is good, but Guri Pick is reading his throws really well. And now Monster has an uphill battle to climb without juice. And Guri Pick takes game number 1. This is a very difficult battle of characters for Monster to take on here. I feel like a lot of people that have been playing this a long time still have a soft spot for the Haruka character, but in competitive play we've seen such a strong, I don't know if resurgence is the right word, but a strong showing from Gators, and now it's hard to imagine a Haruka being competitive with a Gator, but Monster's giving it a go here. The key for Monster is he has to stay on juice. And even then it's hard work, because that Guri Pick, that Gator can go front, can go back, can really press wherever on the court he wants to go. Monster stays in this. Every game so far today we've seen go to the third and final game. Monster is going to be hoping that's a trend that continues, but Guri Pick now has all the advantages here and brings it to 40-21 with an impressive rally there as well. Again, the winner of this advances into the final where they play against me, and then once this tournament's wrapped up we will be switching over to the doubles. Skipped by Guri Pick. Monster still on blues. That's a lovely throw though. That's the upside to the Haruka character, is that speed without the slide and the ability to stay on juice, and then to pull out a well-beaten filth bend shot into the far corner. Monster's going to be kicking himself a little bit. He's done a lot in this set, but finds himself on the dreaded 49. The cursed number. Where you only need one single point, but you need to win an entire rally to get it, which is worth significantly more than 1 point. Nice block of the super. Oh, and that's really good positioning, and he finds the point. That was really good play by Monster. Took a risk there and it paid off. One and sets this time round. Oh, that was really well played by Guru Pick there, finding that corner accurately. Monster just out of reach of that disc. He was on the correct side of the court, he just couldn't quite make connection with it. Finds himself behind now. Guru Pick looking to finish this off with a 2-0 victory. Monster tries desperately to stay alive in this competition. Oh! An exchange! An exchange of juice throws won by Monster, and that's leveled it almost perfectly between the two. 34 plays 36. This rally could determine it. But won't. 49. Oh, bless. You do make me laugh. Oh, there's the game. It's 2-1 for Blue. That's 2 games to 0 for Blue. GG Monster. But it is Gooey Pick that advances to the final, where he takes on me. I've done my scouting. I've done my homework. So this time it was a 2-0 victory for Gooey Pick. The first one we've had this tournament as we are going along. And of course, when we're pressed for time, that's when we all decide to bust out the 3-set thrillers. But we've got our finals now. Myself and Gooey Pick. Just going to set the room up. Room Gooey Pick is DJ6. This is it. This is the final. We did the final for the EU 1v1s, and we're straight away moving over into the doubles. We're 15 minutes late on that. By the time we get done with this, it'll be around 20 minutes late. So if you guys are here for the doubles 20 minutes ago, get yourself ready. You'll be jumping in very, very soon. Again, we're over here on YouTube today. Twitch is having a hiccup. We've got a tournament to run. Over to YouTube. Let's start the game. This is it. This is the final best of 3. Good luck to Gooey Pick. Even better luck to me, because I feel like I need it. My undivided attention here. Okay. My eyes don't work that fast. good. That's good. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, I made the save. Back in it. Come on. Ah. Oh no. No! Why did I throw a blue? Hell yes! Oh! We got the first set. Oh my god. Nice. I don't think I need to dislike that last one. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. No. 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 Good job I squeaked that first set out, isn't it? Very nice. Oh no 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 no. Oh, no. I really screwed that up. Game 1 goes to blue. Need to win 2 straight here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Ah, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating to have in mind what I wanted to achieve. And then I don't know. I don't know what happened. A mistake was made. Oh dear. Me, why am I throwing blues all the time? Come on. Ah, that was a good throw. Oh my, that snuck past me so well. Wow, I think we're going out of a whimper here. Ah, GG. And finishing it on a jam. Good stuff, group. Nice, 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 nice. So we have a winner. Congratulations to Gooey Pick. So there we can see the bracket results. We should get coming up now. Final results thing? Or not? Let's move over those straight away because I know you guys are waiting. Let's get the doubles underway. Okay, doubles. Let's that's a full bracket. I like it. I like it. Let's see about shuffling these teams. We've got 8 teams here, and it looks like 1 in reserve on the waiting list. Do you want to... Can we check everyone in? Can we just basically... If you're here from a team, just write your team name in the chat so I can see that we're all here. Because I'm aware there's a team that are in reserve on the waiting list, and of course if not everyone is here, we can free a slot up for them. I think in a few teams they're out and we don't know who they are because they haven't formally disclosed that. Okay, I see 2 of you have announced. 3. So you're King of Jump and you're checking in. So voila here. Cheese Hunters. And Steamrollers. Cheese Hunters are here. So Steamrollers and voila. I think we might be risking the Steamrollers and voila. Is Farm Dog here? We're here with Rob. Who are you? Which one are you? Steamrollers or voila? Okay, so we'll drop voila out, as they said they couldn't make it. I'm going to bring in Farm Dog. But we don't know that Farm Dog are here. Let's shuffle these seeds. And begin. Now I know Belild is playing. I hope he wasn't voila. But can we have Sex After Jam and One Last Dance as the first team to play, please? I'm just setting up the room now. The room name is DJ. I'm also going to want to know which servers you prefer. So Sex After Jam and One Last Dance. I'm gonna default to EU unless I hear otherwise. US East? Okay, US East it is. Okay, DJ1 US East. So DJ1 is the room name, no password. Oh, voila, are here. Okay, well, we will have to work this out then as we go. I know somebody's dropped out, so once we get to that point, you can take their spot. Problem is, I don't have it on my screen who's who. I just have like gimmick names. You know, Sex After Jam and One Last Dance. Like, I don't know who that is. Like King of Jump, I know was King of Pink and Jump. I can kind of discern that from the name. Auto Racers, I think is going to be autonomous and somebody. We Reap Together, I get that. That's W3 and Reap. Some of these, I don't know who you are. King of Jump and One Last Dance are the same team. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay. Well, what can I do about that then? Okay, you can be One Last Dance then. We'll get rid of King of Jump. Oh man, can I just stop this tournament altogether and just start it again? It's all going wrong. Aha, reset the brackets, take a step back. Here we go. Okay. Voila, can you... I know this is a pain, but can you sign back up again? Because I removed you, not thinking you were here. If I remove King of Jump, that creates a new slot, and then Voila can join in, and on we can go. Yeah, put Voila back in. I get that, I don't think I can. I think because it's your account, you have to sign back in and join back up with it. I'll post the link for you. That's for Elodie. Yeah, Walrus is right, but we'll get there. We'll get there, guys, once we get started and I get the hang of who's who. Okay, Elodie's seen the message. That's good. And we're signed back up. We're going to reshuffle the seeds again. I know One Last Dance can't go first because we're waiting on Beliled. So, the seeds are shuffled. I'm going to start things off again. But this time we're not going to start with Auto Racers and One Last Dance because we're waiting on Beliled. So we're going to go to Sex After Jam and the Cheese Hunters, please. Room is DJ1. DJ1. Room is DJ1. No password. Do you know what the lobby screen is missing? And it feels a little bit late to add this in now, given that it's closing down in 2 days. But nowhere on the lobby screen, once you've made a lobby, does it tell you what your lobby name is. Might be a useful bit of information for the forgetful sausages of us out there. Room name DJ1, all lowercase, no password. Ramsam is in, Chocker is in. Please make sure you put yourselves on the correct teams as well with your partner. I think you press Y on an Xbox controller to switch teams. I'm sure if you're a doubles team player, you know this already. So we've got Ramsam and Chocker. Waiting for Sex After Jam. Do we have Sex After Jam? Dark Greeting. Hey, Dark Greeting. That's the one that dropped out, isn't it? Oh man, this is disastrous. Don't we have... Maybe we can get Walrus and Timper in for this then. Maybe. Yeah, you're right, Jump, you're right. I remember that as well. I was just looking at the... After I made the roll call, in the Discord, they literally wrote... Oh man, I see how I've got confused here. They've written their team name in after I made the roll call, but it was in response to Walrus asking what their team name was, not saying they're actually here. I gotcha. Okay, so it's No Name and Walrus. Okay, let's go back then. Reset the bracket. We're gonna remove Sex After Jam. I would at this point probably make a public announcement saying, could you please make sure that if in future you're going to be doing signing up for these and then not be able to make it, could you unsubscribe yourselves? But it seems a bit pointless suggesting that at this point, doesn't it? All right, there's a slot available now. If Walrus would like to sign up into it, please and thank you. Okay, that is done. Okay, tournament's underway now. Again, third time lucky, right? We have the Cheese Hunters, Chocker and Ramsam Bam in with us right now. Room name DJ1, all lowercase. Could we please have the Steamrollers joining them? Hey Bill, that is an excellent comment that I cannot read, but thank you for posting it nonetheless. Hope you're having a good day. Can we please get the Steam Rollers into the game, please? Here we go. Alright, we're just missing one player from the blue team, please. I've posted the room name in the disc in the wow, what is that? That's a YouTube chat. We got in there now. Alright, so it's Gooey, Pick, and Rob, right? How many spectators we got? Bracket? You want the bracket again? We'll go with the bracket while we sort out our spectators. Anyone who's not playing, please leave and spectate through the stream. Trying to keep the servers as nice for everyone who's playing as we can. So we're playing the first round. We can order it however we need to fit around everyone's schedule, but we're starting off here. Let's go. And we're finally underway. Thank you for all your patience. We have gotten the doubles tournament underway. Only 40 minutes late, but we got there. Ram Sam and Chokka on the red team. Gooey Pick and Rob on the blue team. Something a little bit different from the singles tournaments we've been seeing in recent days. It's now time for the 2v2s, the doubles. As for who won the 1v1 no name, it was Gooey Pick. He was in this game as well. Lovely, lovely lob, but caught by Rob. I love that you see these different plays in the doubles than you'll see in the singles. Like a cross-court front lob. Personal favourite of mine. You typically see a player at the net and a player at the back. Tends to be the formation that will be adopted. Although not always. Often see a pass from the back to the front. That obviously limits the amount of space that the disc has to travel to reach the enemy's baseline. 33 plays 19 now. Ramsam Bam juggling the disc and dropping it. Giving a fairly easy point to the Blues there. Ramsam, well known in the doubles world here. An excellent player in this game mode. Gooey Pick, hot off his success in the 1v1 EU tournament games. All warmed up and ready to go. Let's see how he fares in the doubles. Red looking to see this set out, but Gooey Pick has a super and scores it. And now 42-44, you got to be looking at this next point as a decider for the set. that it will be. Will not be. I'm proven to be a liar. 49 now for the Reds. This will be, though. There it is. The Reds take set number 1. And they begin set number 2 by taking the lead here. Gooey pick blocks him off at the net there. Good play. See Ramsam there. It's your first line of defense is the player at the net trying to sort of create a shield at the net, blocking off the player's shot choice. That's a lovely play there. Caught him out. That cross-court lob. Oh, that's good. That was curved around the first line of defense. And it was the side covered by the guy at the net, so at the back of the court, they were on the wrong side to do anything about that knuckleball throw. That's a free super for Gooey Pick. What can he do with it? He saw blades it, but Ramsam's equal to that. Saw blades are more effective in this game mode, arguably, as the courts are wider. So reaching from one side of the court to the other is obviously covers more distance. It's harder for you to slide to reach the edges, so the saw blade probably a more potent super choice. It can also be rendered useless, of course, because you've got 2 opponents. One can go left, one can go right, and it completely blocks off the saw blade option. Having said that, we are now 2 sets to the good for the red team. The blue team yet to get off the mark with the sets. First game goes red. We put a 1 up in the red column at the top right of the screen. And we move on to game number 2 in this best of 3 series. Red now are playing to take this game 2-0. Whereas blue are looking to fight their way back in. And a reminder for anyone who's joining us late, this is a best of 3 series in all the games being played today. No name in the chat saying Haruka at the front is a very optimistic try. I agree with that. You kind of want Haruka at the back, so they've got the pace to throw juiced passes, and you kind of want a powerhouse at the front of the court. You kind of want a Kahuna, or probably the only viable position for a Kahuna in competitive play is as a front playing doubles player. Stanton, who we've yet to see in this evening, is another good choice for front player. Good there from Chaka, finding the space and exploiting it. How's everyone's ping looking? 3 bars across the board, everyone's equally not great. There is a jam. Jam. Oh, Chaka charges the shield and passes off a super. Now, is that the players haven't got the belief that the supers are as powerful in doubles? Is it a confidence issue where he doesn't feel he needs to use a super? Maybe a flex, like, don't worry about it, I've got a super. I'm toying, I don't need it. Lovely throw by Ramsam. It only needed a blue. If you throw it at the right angle, you get it past that first guy and out of reach of guy number 2 because he's got further to travel and it's a wider court. Blue is good enough. Quick curve. Scores the points. Now we're looking a bit more level on the scores. Oh, a front lob catches them both out. This is what happens when you don't play somebody front. You get 2 players rushing from the back to try and salvage that, and they aren't able to make it. Lovely throw by Ramsam, and that takes him to 43 points. His team in the lead now, looking to finish this set, and with it would come the game 2-0. But Guipik is there with the free super, reads the play. They done it one time too many. Oh, we got there though. Oh, and he could have got that on the shield, chose not to. An exchange of the disc at the net. Oh, Shocker had to slide, but he got there. Now Ramsam goes for the switch. And it was Rob managing to get there with a Haruka to keep that play alive. We ragged on Rob for picking the Haruka earlier. Lack of movement. Managed the movement there, though. There it is. 54 plays 33. 2 sets to 0 in game number 2. That's 2-0 on the board in games. And we know now that it is the red team advancing. Ramsam Bam and Shocker 34. The Cheese Hunters. The 2-0 win. So up next, we can play We Reap together and Farm Dog. I'm gonna just ask both of those teams to just write in the chat if they make sure that you're here before I set that lobby up. So We Reap together and Farm Dog. Hey Ramsam, I do recognise that was the case. I recognised it after we'd set it up, but too late at that point. With all the chopping and changing, by the time it was determined who you guys were, I was like, oh, the server's been made, and you're in it. We're delayed already long enough. Let's get going. But yes, not ideal. Someone said in the chat earlier that Farm Dog is farmer and someone, so I'm guessing somebody with dog in their name, but I don't know. I don't even know if they've checked in anywhere yet. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, here we go. Farmer is here. Brilliant. Farmer and Orochimaru. Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, let's get the game started then. Okay, Ghosts is saying their US East server choice. You're going to have to let me know when it comes to actually your game so that I remember, but Farmer and Orochimaru. Voila, yeah, we did. It was yeah, we did. It was Elodie in the YouTube chat. I don't know who that is in their game username, but we did figure it out. Right. So we got Farmer and Orochimaru. Are you guys EU or US East? We Reap together. You guys are EU, right? I'm I'm thinking the EU server is probably the best one. Bill's saying US East, North America East. Let's do US East then. I find that people in EU can generally connect okay to US East. US East is kind of, when there's a dispute, that's kind of the nice one to go to. So room name is DJ2, all lowercase. And no password. If we could get We Reap Together and Farm Dog. Our farmer and Orochimaru or EU. We'll go US East if that's okay. Speaking from experience, like my experience at least is I have the best connection to EU and I'm in the UK. I have the best connection in the EU, but I do have usually just as good or slightly worse connection to US East. US West is out of the question, but US East tends to be like a good middle ground for those games where there's a dispute. It doesn't run that bad for those in the EU. Okay, everyone's in. We can get ourselves underway. We Reap Together and Farm Dog. Oh, what pronoun does a chocolate bar prefer? Hershey. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's just terrible. Oh. Okay, the game starts with Reaps and We Die Together in red with a super, and now a super exchange. And in blue is Orochimaru and Farmer. Woolskip there. Woolskip returned and Orochimaru misses it. 14 points on the board, they go red. Who is the next team? It will be you guys, if you're around. Voila, and no walrus. Oh, the disc just slips away from We Die. For a healthy 30-point lead for We Reap. And a super from Reaps. Finds its home. 45-7. Is a really funky way of saying 6:15. It's now 45-20. Oh. Good pass. We Die finishes it off, finding the corner, bending it around the players in front of him, finishing the set with a Nintendo 64 score. Oh wow, the blue just slipped in between the players there. Oh. A little bit of net play. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, Reaps is there with the charged up shield. Finds a home for the super at the baseline of the opponents. 29 points on the board now. And oh, Reaps almost managing to get it on the shield a second time. Recognized he was slightly out of position and abandoned it. We Die now at the net, receives the pass, finds the space at the back of the court and scores. Orochimaru playing from the net, but We Die blocks it with a stuff block which puts the disc over the back of Orochimaru's head. Of no possibility for Orochimaru to make a backward slide in time to recover that. And red team looking here to finish this game off 2-0. Oh, Reaps is just trolling at this point, but all he's doing is feeding Orochimaru's juice throw and allowing him an opportunity to get back into this set. Quick curve. Caught. Play continues. This is to determine the set. Oh no, he's dropped it! Another Nintendo 64 score. This time playing against 42, a very close encounter. But red team picks up the win there. So we put 1 on the scoreboard at the top right of the screen, 1 game to the Reds. Blues are going to try and get their way back into this game, whereas Reds now are playing this game out to try and advance into the next round of the tournament with a 2-0 aggregate win in this best of 3 series. What can the Blues do about it? He can throw the disc right into the unwaiting shield of Reaps, and again, this time there is no denying the super from scoring the points. 22-0, and the red team looking to capitalize, looking to continue their assertive position. Oh, but I was about to say maybe looking for a jam in this round, but no siree. That is denied, as the first 9 points are on the board for blue. Red are not stopping there though. They are oh, was that was an ace, because of course a pass to your partner at the front of the net and then a resulting score from that first throw, even though it's the second throw because the first throw was a pass, it still counts as an ace. An ace is 10 points. Orochimaru catches the disc at the back, but We Die collects it at the net and finds a home. 52 gets in the set, and the red team, We Die and Reaps, 1 set away from advancing in this tournament now. Oh, he leaves it to... Oh, but that was a mistake. We Die made the pass, which forced Reaps off of juice. Well, I said it was a mistake, they scored the point anyway, but in terms of a micro mistake, it was an unexpected move to condemn your juice partner to a blue throw and losing that juice throw. All worked out in the end, no way. 26-0 now. Orochimaru starts out with a wall skip, doesn't catch out Reaps. Oh, that was a lovely play by Farmer, but We Die is equal to it. Not that time he wasn't though. 13 points on the board for blue team. Oh. Lovely play by Reaps. 49 now. They are 1 point away from advancing in this tournament. Is this the rally? Is this the play? Is this the moment? No, denied. Oh, and the blue team are not letting them have it easily. They score there, put 24 points on their own scoreboard and say, no, sir. There we go, though. The red team just too strong, finding their way to another 2-0 set victory in game number 2. That's a clean sweep of 2 games to 0 for the red team. The blue team are going home empty-handed. Well done, both teams. A fun one to watch. And up next we have Voila against No Name and Walrus. Now, Voila sounds like a European name. I know No Name and Walrus are in the EU, so I'm going to make a private game in the European region. I'm going to call the room name DJ3, all lowercase. If we could get the teams in, please. So we could please have No Name and Walrus. One member of Voila has made it into the lobby. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting on No Name to appear. It's okay, we can wait a little while. We build in tension here as we await No Name's arrival and the next game in round 1. The semi-final awaits the winner between Voila and No Walrus. I watched David Attenborough's new documentary, Frozen Planet 2. No Walrus is in that. And if we carry on with this global warming malarkey, if we keep destroying our planet, there will be no walrus. Alright, it's time to play. But also save the walruses. Seriously. Here we go. Oh, the scoring is opened with the red team taking the initiative with a quick curve. That's Walrus and No Name, not a regular team. Try and find their foot in here. Okay, we have two Gators against the Gator and a McKenna here. A very interesting choice. Play McKenna at the back. It could work. Oh, that's a nicely bounced disc into the far corner, out of reach of So. Or Sue? Is it Sue? It might be Sue. Oh, that is a lovely catch from Colette. Kaylette. I am bad with the names today. Lots of people subscribing to the channel today. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That, of course, is the equivalent on Twitch of a follow. So thank you very much for following my YouTube channel. I will post videos of Disc Jam from time to time. Probably not anymore, but we've got these tournaments going up for sure. And maybe I'll be able to dig out some old archival footage and upload it at some point. First set went blue. First points of set number 2 also going blue. 12 points on the board now. What can Sue and Colette do about it? Oh, that was a good save by No Name. This is a team to watch. Walrus and No Name. This is a team to watch in this tournament. Oh man, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna miss this game. I really am. I know we'll still be able to play Ghost Arcade, but it's not the same. Good read from Walrus. Sue dependable at the back line there. No Name collects. And the point continues. 14 now. Pass to No Name. And oh, that was a really nice shot into the corner. 19 as we now reach the 20-point mark in the rally. The disc speeds up now. And a wall skip finds its home. 23 points puts the blue team 41 points. They've got to be eyeing up that 50 on that first game now. It's on the Reds to make a big comeback here. They had a big rally like we just had, but they need to be the team that comes out on top of it. And that's the game for the blue team. No Walrus take the first game in this best-of-3 series, 2-0. We add 1 onto the blue team score at the top right of the screen, and we go again in this best-of-3 series. Can they make it 2 on the bounce to advance into the semi-finals, or will we see a red resurgence? Oh. Oh, wow. This is misbehaving right now. Oh, wow. They both slid to try and recover that. Neither able to reach it. Blue team scoring the points there. Good throw from Colette. No Name is a tough cookie to get past. Saw blades it. Recovered. And we go. Oh, that's a good throw from Walrus. But Sue providing some imperious defense. Again, that team. The red team is caught out again with a simple stuff block at the net. Both team members sliding forward, but neither able to reach it. We've got the pizza disc. And I hope no one else is feeling hungry now like I am after seeing that pizza disc. Okay, the first set finally goes to the blue team. Walrus with a good catch there at the baseline, but not able to do anything that time as No Name loses control of the disc at the net. Oh, Sue slides to try and retain the disc, but unable to do so, and the blue team and the red team have both found their first points of this new game. This new set. Oh. But with the blue team a game up and a set up, you got to feel that the red team are feeling the pressure a little bit. Oh, the bonk from Colette. Colette. I'll be honest, I've never seen that name before. Colette. I like it. Lovely play by Colette. Oh, Sue with the save. A super save. Not able to do anything about that one though. And they slid behind their own baseline to try and retrieve it. Can't do that. Ramsat in the chat says bonking No Name should give you points. There's no points for sentiment in this game, I'm afraid. There it is! 1-on-1 in this game's sets. Still, we find ourselves in a position where blue team are playing this set to win the series and advance to the semi-finals, whereas the red team must win this set to level things up at one game apiece. First points are distributed to the blue team, much to the chagrin of the red team, who vitally need to stay ahead here. But find themselves now 21 points down. Perhaps need to take a moment just to mop the sweat from their brow right now, because this is not an unassailable position to be in, but it's an unenviable one. That's more like it. 11 points on the board now for the red team as they try to find an angle back into this thing. Oh, No Name. Really good play there at the net to intercept that and to throw a juice throw that powerful from that range. Should have been it, but This red team are up for the fight here. Oh no, you don't give No Name a second bite of the cherry or he punishes you. 38 points blue now. There we have it, bang on the nose on the 50. 2 games to Team Blue. And the red team are, sadly, eliminated from the competition. That's a good game, well played. The semi-finals are starting to take shape now. We have one round 1 game remaining, and it is the auto racers against One Last Dance, which I think is Build and Jump. Now I'm looking at this and thinking this is potentially a final. Yeah. I know they're going to want Europe here, so let's go Europe. Room name is DJ4. Could we get the auto racers and One Last Dance? Not to be macabre about it, but One Last Dance feels a little bit on the nose today. Red Racer asking for US East. I don't think we can. I think... Oh, no, because Jump is US East as well, isn't he? Well, let's do EU because it's set up for EU right now. But if it's bad, quit out after game 1. And then we can set it up on US East for game 2. It's a tricky one because we've got a split of EU and US here. Okay, Jump and Belilda are in the lobby. Room name DJ4, all lowercase. No password. Thread Racer arrives. And so does Autonomous. Good luck. Have fun. May the best team win, and failing that, may the luckiest team win. Autonomous rocking the kahuna for the first time this tournament. I think we can hazard a guess at which of those 2 players are playing front or playing net. Let's check the... Interesting. Does seem to be the 3 bars and a lot of the players. Lovely play there. 26 points to the red team, and the combination of the taunts together. The team taunt. You love to see it. I know Belilda is very keen to be playing in this tournament today, having missed the one at the weekend. I'm glad he's here today and able to take part in this celebration of this jam before the servers close down in a couple of days' time. Jump and Belil, a very formidable team. Autonomous and Thread Racer, no pushovers themselves. This is going to be a game that's worthy of a final. We're seeing it in round 1. Somebody's going out early. It'll be very disappointing for the team that does. But there can only be one winner. It's also nice that we've managed to make a full tournament today. 8 teams, a full bracket, as set number 1 goes red. Points to the blue team. Kicks off set number 2. They are not out of this. Good save by Thread Racer. Can't do anything that time though. 13 points on the board for the red team. Good try by Autonomous in the Kahuna, trying to wall skip round Belil, but not able to do so. Belil is very, very adept at playing net here. Red team now on 46 points. But the blue team closes the gap, 28 of their own. Jump has found an angle and he drills it home. 53 plays 28, 2 sets to 0. That's game number 1 to the red team. Stick it on the scoreboard, set it in stone. And everyone's ready and up. They're happy with the servers. We're going to go again. Ram Sam saying in the chat, Berlil's cross shots are great in doubles. Keep an eye out for that, people. Berlil throwing cross shots from the net here. Oh, there's a shot. Oh, Thread Racer caught just out of position there. Not that time he wasn't. Oh. Good work from the red team again, finding the space and having the accuracy to send the disc right where it needs to go. Oh, look at that. So a wall skip. He recognized if he took a half step back from the net, he could bend that round Autonomous's Kahuna, and Thread Racer was nowhere to be seen. Another great shot from Belil, but this time Thread Racer meets it. And we continue. Oh, it goes the opposite side this time. Thread Racer again with a long slide to make it. Oh my goodness, look at that. The red team 60-13 that set. They're a game up, they're a set up. They have their eyes on the semi-finals. What can Autonomous do at the net? Big Kahuna. Lovely throw, but jump is so good. 19 points on the board for the blue team now. That's more like it from auto racers. And again they score. 29 now. Autonomous from the net with the Kahuna finds the angle. You know, I gotta say as well, oh, an ace. 10 points on the board for the red team now. There's no shame in losing this game. Like, I don't mean anything derogatory towards the teams that go out at this early stage, especially when their level of opposition is Beliled and Jump. Like, that's a tough one to face in round one. In the tournament at the weekend, we had No Name and Phyrexius in round one. It's just the luck of the draw, and unfortunately, it happens sometimes that you get a final level team drawn against you in round one of a competition. Lovely play by Autonomous, and he wall skips his way to get more points as they look in prime position here to take the set. If they score this rally, they do it. Red Racer only throws a blue though. No, he split them between the two. Neither of them slid for it, neither committed. They were each looking at the other one. And the blue team have leveled this up. They're showing some grit and determination here. They were a game down and a set down. Backs against the wall. Nothing to lose. They threw everything at the red team in that last set. It paid off. But they need to do it again. They can't rest on their laurels now. If they want to stay in this game, they need to win this set. There's 9 points towards doing that. Almost a fifth of the way there. The problem is the Reds are over halfway there. Lovely ace there from the blue team. Puts 10 more points on their tally. Red Racer saves the disc at the back of the court there and keeps it in play. Autonomous with a great throw from the net. 27-27 is leveled up. But the Reds start to reassert themselves. 34 now. Oh, Autonomous with a great throw. Oh, Autonomous slid for that. Loses his juice throw in the process. But Kahuna doesn't really need a juice throw. Kahuna's got strong enough throws already. Oh my god, this rally is worth so many points now. And Autonomous finds a home for it. And it's bang on the nose on 50 for them. Man, after 20 points on a rally, the disc speeds up anyway. You've got Autonomous as Kahuna at the net. That's a lethal combination. Even throwing a blue, that's fast. Hard to deal with. And now blue team have taken a game. It's 1-1. We go to a third and final deciding game in this best of 3 series. Who'd have thunk it? Here we go. The score opens with red and a double celebration. Oh, more points for red as the two blue team players collide in the middle and bonk heads, it seems. The lead extends now for the red team. 21 points, plays 0. They're gonna have sore heads after that last set, that last game. They're gonna feel like they had the advantage. They didn't make the most of their advantage, and now the scores are level and it's all square. Anybody can win this. They've left the door ajar for their rivals, and they are not happy about it. They're taking an early 43-point lead in this first set. All 49. They're looking for an early jam here to really reassert themselves and point out that the last game was an anomaly. And there it is. Jam. And they start off the second set as they began the first. But maybe there was something in that last set for people to take note of strategically, because Autonomous and Thread Racer found a way to win that last set. Win that last game. Win 2 games. 2 sets. 1 game. I can speak. I just don't always say the right words. 22 plays 19. Wall skip, jumps equal to it, throws a blue down the side, tries to catch him out, unable to, but Autonomous with a stuff block, and Balil very good. That would have caught out probably 9 out of 10 players, I would have thought. But Balil able, because the thing with Autonomous and Kahuna, when he's doing a stuff block at the net, his stuff blocks go further back, so it's even harder for the opponent to slide backwards and reach it in time. Balil very, very good. But 30 points for blue now. Are the Reds going to throw this one away? After taking a 42-point lead here. The blue team are on the verge of catching them up. Oh, very well played by Autonomous. That was alert reaction times. Thread Racer with a wall skip. Jump has to slide to get it, but does. Balil sacrifices his juice throw. Oh my goodness, this is fast. Autonomous running along that front line, trying to find space. He's fed a super to Balil, who buries it in the far corner with a saw blade. And it's the red team that advance. Great game. Well played. Ram Sam's asking what server that was. That was the European server. It's a bit of a tricky one, that one, because there was a mix of US and European players on each team. So One Last Dance survives that scary round against Auto Racers 2-1 to take their place in the semi-finals. Let's move over to the bottom half of the bracket now, as One Last Dance collect themselves. We'll go over to We Reap Together and No Walrus for the next game, please. I know you guys are all going to want EU. Room is set up. It is DJ5. If we could please get No Name, Walrus, We Die Together, and Reap. Alright, the server is beginning to fill up. Let's get over and start the game. We've got 20 minutes before this tournament is due to have ended and the US East 1v1 tournament begins. Again, we may be running a little bit late today owing to the Twitch hiccup and my lack of tardiness. So we may be a few minutes behind on the start of the 1v1 US East, but we'll get there as soon as we conclude this tournament. And we're in the semi-finals now. We've got 3 games left to play. Reaps is down as a spectator, needs to switch himself onto the red team. And we need We Die to join the game as well, please. Oh, Reaps and We Die are USEs? I didn't realize that. Well, why don't we do one game on EU, because that's the server we've got selected now, and then if you quit out of the game at the end of the first game, and then we can go to US East for the last two. And we'll set a new server up. Does that sound fair? Ace to start things off. Wow, early scoring here. Several points have concluded already and we're at 22-10. Oh, a lovely sword blade from No Name, returning the super from Reaps. And a quick curve from No Name at the net. It's now 22 to red, 23 to blue. We're currently on the EU server. That should benefit, if anyone, No Name and Walrus, the blue team, who I know to be EU based. Points for red now. At this rate, they may not want to switch servers. Walrus finds his way past Reaps, but We Die is there. Reaps now with the super. Walrus collects. Passes to No Name, who slides it straight down the side, and Reaps not to be caught out there. Oh, it's supered again. Returned by No Name that time. Good stuff blocked by Walrus, but We Die is equal to it, and No Name with a juice throw, ricocheting all over the place. Finds the target, and that is a set to the blue team. And if I'm reading the quick chat right, I think No Name feels that that's a fortuitous set they've taken there. He wrote pure luck in the chat. Oh, that found a home. 16 points on the board now for red as 24 leads for blue. Oh, No Name is right down the middle. He even has to post an LOL in chat, because that is one of those throws that shouldn't have worked, but it did. 46 now for the blue team, who look to wrap this game up. But reds are not lying down. Again, I reiterate the point now, we've won a Game for the blue team, they had the server advantage. If the red team felt the server was a disadvantage to them and they'd wish to switch to US East, jump out of this game, we'll set you up a new one. But the first game has gone to the EU-based team in blue. Alright, we're setting the new game up. Right, DJ USE is the new room name. I think all US East. Oh dear. Well, the last two games can be US East. After I said I knew that Boris and No Name were EU, I then did think to myself, do I know that No Name is EU? I don't know that I do. But hey ho, like everything else in these tournaments tonight, we are flying by the seat of our pants. Doing the best we can. Alright, this should suit everyone better then. Except Walrus. Off we go. I will say, everyone was playing quite well for a team. For teams that were so affected by lag. That was a good game, that last one. Oh, the gap was found. Reaps in no man's land on the other side of the court. Oh, Reaps left his post unattended, shall we say. And the blue team capitalised. That's 32-0 now. Good play by Reaps. Walrus. Oh, Walrus not able to reach that disc. Concedes 15 points to the red team. Oh, Reaps very nearly scoring off of a stuff block there. Oh my god, a saw blade countered into a saw blade. And still it didn't work. Oh, No Name with a really smart play there. Finding a way through to this unattended side. They're on 49 though. $28 now for red. Oh, red team looking to capitalize on the blue teams at 49. Oh, well. The 49 wasn't a curse. Good save by Walrus. No, by No Name, sorry. It was hard to tell because there wasn't a name over his head. $11 points to the red team. Is it 1-1 in the games? No, it's 1-0 to blue team. Oh, that was a good throw. And he finds a home for the disc. Beautiful play by We Die. The red team now really looking to get their way back into this and take set number 2 here. And force it to a third set. Oh, and they've done it. Well played, Reaps and We Die. Of course, this is a game they must win to level the games up at 1 apiece and take it to a third game. They're going to hope to exploit their server advantage now. One of the members of the team they're playing against, Walrus, is EU based. We're playing on US East servers now for this game, and if there's a need for it, the next game as well. Oh, We Die has the super. No Name has the block. Now Reaps has the super. Oh my god, these guys. Big rally for the red team. 32 points. That is so demoralizing if you're blue team. To have lost that many points on a single rally. Oh, well played by No Name. Quick curving it round everyone. Finding the points. Oh, Walrus catches it, and again. And oh, that's a really good, clever throw from Walrus. Just taking a step back. Guiding it around the player at the net. Into the empty space. Very good. This is close as close could be. Oh my goodness. Now the blue team take the lead in this game that is must win for Team Red. Oh, the bonk, but No Name collects. Walrus recovers. We Die has the super. Sawblade win. Red team evens it up here. 1 apiece now. Fantastic stuff. And we're going to the third and final deciding game in this best of 3 series. One of these teams advances to the final. The other one is out. Oh, lovely play by Reaps. 20-0 now. Red team are starting to dominate. 26-0. Ever since the server change, it's been a different story. Oh, No Name gets the disc through the defense of We Die, and We Die writes whoops in the chat. Poll has gone up in chat. Who do you think is winning this game, blue or red? Well, the first set has gone to red. And the votes are going red as well. But it's blue that opens the scoring in this set. 13-0 now. Can No Name and Walrus pull this back? Having gone a game up, they now find themselves in a must-win situation with this set. They want to remain in this tournament, they must win this set. Quick curve by No Name. 10 points off of the ace there. Good work. Just what they needed at this point. They now need another 10 points to stay in this. Reaps catches it. Keeps it alive. No Name finds the space. Finds the position. 8 points scored. Oh, and an ace there. This is close. This is close. And it's possibly going to come down to this next point. Oh, no, it isn't. Red team wins it. It is now this point. This is the deciding point. If red team win this, they advance. Blue team are playing to stay in it, and they score it. It's 1-1 on the sets. It's 1-1 on the games. This set decides that... Oh, no, a bonk! And 10 points kicks off the all-deciding set number 3 in game number 3. Oh, that was a really clever stuff block by No Name. You saw him sort of moving away from directly in front of his opponent, anticipating that it was going to do a ricochet throw into the wall there, and he did. That's the wily veteran of No Name. 25-11. This is a promising lead for the Reds. Having gone a game down, they are now looking at good value to maybe advance here, but Blue are not having any of it. They have put another few points on their tally. 18 now against 25, but Reaps has the super. He spirals it into Walrus's shield, who passes to No Name, and the game continues. To hell with the supers, they say. Big rally here. Big rally. 18 points, 19 points. We're up to 20, and it's straight down the middle from Walrus. We saw No Name score from that earlier. Didn't work a second time. Oh, that's a good throw from Walrus, but Reaps responds. Oh. 36 points, and that will do it. 54 points to Blue. They are the team that advances. GG, well played to everyone involved. Fantastic, good stuff. What an end, what a middle, what a beginning. That was just an all-round great game. Well played, everyone involved. We can report the scores there as 2-1 to No Walrus, who find their way into the final. Well deserved, I must say. And up next, we have One Last Dance, Jump and Build against the Cheese Hunters. Alright, remind me of the server you want for this one. I know Belild's EU, I know Jump is US East. Cheese Hunters. Three out of 4 from EU. Right, okay, that settles it then. Room name is DJ EU. If we could please get the participants from One Last Dance and the Cheese Hunters. Room name for this one is DJ EU, all lowercase. But this is for the other teams. It's not for your final. Okay, this is the other semi-final to find out who plays against No Walrus in the final of the doubles tournaments. It is now the time that I announced we're going to be starting the 1v1 US East tournament. That is still on the cards. We're just running a few moments behind here. We've got 2 games to play, and then we will be with you for that tournament. If you're arriving now expecting us to be doing the 1v1s, it is coming. We're on the way. We just got to finish this doubles tournament first. This is the second of 2 semi-finals. After this, the final. Here we go. Jump and Belild on the blue team against Ramsam Bam and Chaka on the red team. This, of course, is the classic Disc Jam Court skin. The orange. $16 points on the board for the red team. Oh, I opened the poll again. Who are we going for here, red or blue? $29 points on the board now for the red team, 7 for Jump and Belild on the blue team. Oh, a lovely throw by Ramsam Bam. Cross court, finding a home. Belild and Jump yet to find their rhythm, and both caught out by that front lob. Great work by the red team to take set number 1 emphatically. Walrus in the chat saying this shows how important chemistry is in doubles. You got to remember, Belild and Jump were members of opposing teams whose partners weren't able to make it, so they made a late decision to pair up with each other. And maybe we're seeing the result of that here. Not the seasoned team that maybe Ramsam and Chaka are. Both there rushing for that, and you would think with better communication they would have a better idea of who should be going for it, who should be laying off, and given the option for the pass. Oh, a lovely throw there from Belild. Oh no, it's through, and it's 36-0, and we're nearing jam territory here. red team. I've got to be feeling pretty good about this. Oh! No jam today. The only thing I can think of here to point out in the favor of the Blues here is that the jump is US East based. So he's not got the server advantage. The other three, all EU based, so... that could be playing a small role here. Might be why Jump is playing at the back, so he's got more time to react to things. Big point for the blue team there. 27 gets them going, but not for very long, as an ace gives them 10 points to the red team and puts them over the point threshold. They win 2-0. That's game number 1 going red. We're closing the poll now after game number 1, and it's split 60-40 in favor of the red team. Very much a 50-50. No one really knows how this one's gonna pan out. But I can tell you that the score at the top was incorrect. I've just corrected it. It's 1-0 to the red team. No! Seeing that sort of play, it just makes me think they're sort of dirty boxing, like throwing punches in a tight little compartment of the map there. Eventually one got through, one landed. Red are up 30-9, but it's the blue team that just scored those points. And the blue team has got to score these points. They're a game down. They need to find their way back in here. Oh, Ramsam has the super, advances, throws, Balil catches but drops. And that's the end of set number 1. The red team, 1 set away from advancing now, having won game 1 and set 1 of game 2 in this best of 3 series. Jump rescues the point at the back of the court. Chaka and Ramsam both go for the same disc. Oh, good play by Ramsam to keep the play at the net. Sometimes though, you've got to let them through so that the player at the back can give you a juiced pass, a bit like that. If you do intercept with a slut, wow, that was an odd looking ricochet. If you always slide at the net to collect the disc, yes, you do retrieve the disc, but you do so with at best a blue throw. 32-0 now on red. This is not looking good for the blue team. Red are going to try and finish with a jam. Oh, it's looking so good for the red team right now. They're a game up and a set up, and they've got all the points on the board in this decisive set. Can they? Will they? Yes! Jam. Red team takes it 2-0 and advances into the prestigious final. The Cheese Hunters and no Walrus. They are the two teams remaining in this tournament. They're about to go toe-to-toe. They're about to battle it out for first place. While we do that, before we do that, here comes a poll. We're going to leave the poll up for a few minutes while I go and grab a drink, and then we will get the final underway. At the conclusion of the final of the 2v2s, we will be jumping straight into the 1v1 US East tournament. Looking to be around 20 past, 25 past the hour here that we're going to get started. I'll give you guys the lobby info so that you can jump in while I'm grabbing a drink. This is mostly EU, isn't it? Right, I'll be back in just 2 minutes' time, checking out these poll results to see who you guys think is going to win this final, and then we will get underway with it. Okay, on the votes, we've got 71% thinking the Cheese Hunters are going to win, 29% thinking no Walrus are going to win. I guess it's time to find out. We've got Ram, Sam, and Chocker in the lobby. We're just waiting on No Name and Walrus to jump in. It's DJEU, all lowercase. Hey, Skullas. Alright, looks like we are ready to go. This is it. This is the final of the probably the last ever doubles tournament on Disc Jam. Good luck, have fun. Lovely save by Walrus. No Name opts for the lob. Ram Sam finds a way through, but Walrus playing back line manages to save. As this first point continues. No one blinks just yet, and now No Name finds a way through Chocker. And Ram Sam Bam's defense. You feel they could have got that, but they were adamant they wanted to charge that shield up. And that cost them the opening salvo. 19 points going to Red Team. The team that only 33% of the people voting think is going to win. And I think that changed. I think that has shifted slightly since the game started. Maybe people swayed by seeing that first exchange. Oh, a lovely throw by Walrus. Full juice finding the empty space at the back of the court. 32 plays 15. Good choice of shot by No Name. Doesn't get the business done though. Oh! Walrus now goes forward. Ram Sam not able to beat No Name's defense, and now Chocker slides and just about reaches that disc. And this time, the defense of No Name is penetrated. 36 for the blue team now, and the blue team have a super. They saw blade it. Walrus is out of position, and it's 42 to 32 now. No Name throwing a white trail, having collected the disc and then slid. Bit of an odd one. Oh, No Name caught out with the stuff block at the net by Ram Sam Bam, who taunts his way to victory in set number 1 for the blue team. I think the red team will be kicking themselves just a little bit as they took an early lead in that set and weren't able to capitalize on that, and they feel that maybe that was their best chance to take an early lead. And without that, it's going to be tricky to overcome. The pole favorites. Uh-oh. The Cheese Hunters. So No Name's little tag on here has always been cheese the meta. Right now, I think cheese hunters are the meta. Good shot by No Name, finding a space, burying the disc. Scoring the points. Good shot. Oh, that's caught him out, I think. No, it hasn't. No Name got... Oh, what a choice. It would have been lovely if it had paid off, but it did not. That did the quick curve near the net by No Name. 29 points. Oh, an ace. Not what you want to concede when you just get your, you know, your foothold in there and start to have the lead. Super for No Name. Where's he going to go with it? Oh, it's reversed. 42 points for the blue team. They're looking to wrap this game up. Oh, disaster for the red team, as the blue team have taken 2 sets to 0 and gifted themselves the first game. They're halfway there. They're halfway to winning this tournament. No Name kicks things off. And he ends that rally on the deck. Red team will take a little bit of heart over the fact that it was only worth 6 points. A bit less thrilled now. They're 18 points behind and looking to get their first points on the board. And there they are, Walrus with a powerful shot, straight shot across the court. And there's another set of points going the way of red as they've caught this up. Both teams obviously very good. They wouldn't be in the finals if they weren't. Could go either way. You might feel that with No Name arguably being the stronger player on their team, being the only player at a disservice in terms of the server choice, playing on the EU service, which benefits the other 3. Not ideal, is it, when your strongest player is experiencing lag and the other team have the home server advantage. But I'm sure they're working through it as best they can right now. There is no great solution in this scenario. Blue team takes set number 1. They really look to be on the home stretch here. They need to win one more set and they win the whole shebang. Walrus, though, opens the scoring here, 11 points to 0 for the red team here. And that's another straight shot from Walrus. He's getting the better of the blue team with those straight shots into the corners. Oh, Walrus missed his shot, but No Name covered him beautifully. Lovely quick curve there by Walrus. And a quick curve by Ramsam. None of it has paid off as yet. And now blue trail as Ramsam loses his juice throw because Chokka passed to him. Oh, Walrus was slow to throw that. That's a good shot though. Saved. 23-point rally up for grabs here. Who's going to get it? This could decide everything. Boom! And it goes to the red team. 45 to 0. This could be their chance to get back into this. Oh, No Name cashes it just when it mattered most. random lob halfway down the court. Those are scary. Oh, a 21-point rally won by the blue team there. I've just reminded us they're not out of this yet. He might be 45 points up, but let's not count out a reverse jam here. Oh, Chocker makes the save. No name, not quite able to charge up the super there. Straight shot by Walrus this time. Ramsam was the equal to it, but he finds the home for it. Walrus wins the set for his team. 1-1. And we go on. This set remains match point for the blue team here. Oh, Walrus makes a poor shot choice there. Should have passed it over to No Name, who was making an advancing run towards the net on the opposite side. Went for the shot himself, and it was stuff blocked over the net for the points. And at that point, No Name had no chance of covering for it. 21 to blue now in this pivotal set. A complete reversal of last set. Oh my. Sometimes those unexpected shots work out great, and that was I think what Walrus was hoping for there, but it didn't pay off. That paid off though, big time. 19 points on the board, and they're back in this, almost level. And you start to wonder if the red team can pull this off. How will that mentally affect? Oh my, how will that mentally affect the blue team, having been up by a game to 0 and a set up as well? If they don't win here and they let the red team back in with a shout, are they going to crumble? We may not have to find out because they currently lead. Oh, that's a good shot, but Shocker is equal to it. Oh, 49. 49. The red team cannot lose another point. The blue team needs just one more. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the blue team have done it. The blue team have won the tournament 2-0. What a finish. Good stuff. There we go. First place was the Cheese Hunters. Second place was No Walrus. And third was jointly One Last Dance and We Reap Together with a 1-on-1 record. But up next, half an hour late, but we are there now. Thank you for those of you that hung around for this. It's time for the US East 1v1 tournament. 66% of you correctly voted that the Cheese Hunters would win the final. Congratulations to those of you that guessed right. We're going to open a poll here now. See who we think is going to win this. In fact, I can't put enough options in. So I don't think this is a fair poll. We're going to cancel that off. We're not going to do it. Let's get this tournament underway. Are we all here? Have we got Reaps, No Name, Gooey Pick, Jump, Belilled, King of Pink? Walrus is going for No Name. You know, Jump on the globals. You think No Name is nice and warm, having had to carry his terrible skills. His Walrus Blubber. Alright, which game should we start with today then? Well, first up, I've got to shuffle it, haven't I? I haven't shuffled it yet. Shuffle seeds. There they are. The seeds have been shuffled. Now, I know King of Pink is hoping to play, but might not be here for the start. So maybe we'll grant him a little bit of time here by going with Belilled and No Name to start with. For a chance to advance into the semi-final to play against Reaps. So I don't have to ask you guys about servers because we know this is a US East tournament. If any of you are joining from the EU region, then that is not my problem. You're going to have to go with the rule set here, which is we're playing them all on the US East. The first game is DJ1. If we could please have Belilled and No Name. We're just waiting on Belilled. Have tagged Beliled. Just to bring the bracket back up. When the bracket first came up, that was the order you registered in. I then shuffled the seeds to give us a new bracket, so there was no bias, no ordering. It was completely random, and that's what we ended up with. So this is the actual brackets. The first bracket you would have seen previous to this was just to show you the players in the tournament, not the ordering of the games. So this is how we're doing it. And I'm playing King of Pink's game second because I know he needs a bit more time to get here. And we're going to try and afford him that. Okay, off we go. If we look at the poll now, 57% think Beliled will win, 43% think No Name. On the US East server, gotta give the advantage to No Name here. Beliled will give it his best, I'm sure. First points go blue and No Name. Quick curve to settle the second rally. 19 points now. Played 0. 27 played 0. Straight shot into the far corner. Quick curve caught by Beliled. Supercharged by No Name. Sawblades it. As Beliled posts the so greedy in the chat. Oh, here comes the super again by No Name. It's lobbed. And Beliled slides to recover. Taking no chances, but here comes the saw blade. The back lob from Beliled was caught. And he was made to he was punished. Jam. Beliled yet to get off the mark. Looking for set 2 to be that opportunity for him. But No Name opens the scoring again. Now Beliled has a chance. Sawblades it. Scores. 7 points on the board. No Name with a super. Spirals it. Out of control. Beliled. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Just feeding supers right now. 43 for blue, 7 for red. No curse of 49, not even a sniff of a cursed 49 that time, as blue team takes game number 1 in this best of 3 series. Beliled doing his best is a little bit unlucky because he was unable to take part in the EU tournament earlier. Chosen to take part in the US one. doesn't have good luck with the server here. No, we can't shuffle until you get Bob. In your head, below, you've got to imagine this is the final. Because you'd have to play the top players eventually. No Name starts as he ended the last set in control, opening up a 26-point lead. Make that 36. And this guy's insane. When he's on fire, and he's pretty warmed up after that doubles tournament. Oh, a super returned by Belil, and we get the rocking out emote. 57% of the chat still backing Belil here. Oh. 49. But Belil's halfway there himself. Better showing from Belil this time. Oh, that is it from No Name. Very well played. Belil's typing in, I'm rattled, which means he's having issues with the server. Hey, I don't dispute that he is. He's on 3 bars. No Name's on a full complement of 4. That's what you get as an EU player rocking the US Eats tournament. You come to their turf, you don't have the home advantage. So this is a set that is must win for Belil if he has any hopes of staying in this. And yet No Name has taken a commanding 38-point lead here as he looks to take his 1-game lead and turn it into a 2-game victory. And here he goes with the super. Spiral. Belil catches it. Not so fast, Mr. No Name. If that is your real name. Quick curve. Jam. Jam. And it is the blue team taking the honors, advancing into the next round. I'm gonna message King of Pink. It's supposed to be King of Pink versus Gooey Pick. Up next. However, I don't know if King of Pink is available. I have sent out a message. Well, if anyone's here that wants to take their spot, you're welcome to, but they will be referred to as King of Pink on the board. We can't change that now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give Gooey Pick a bye. Unless we hear from King of Pink in the next couple of moments. We're offering it to Golden Guard. Interesting. I don't think King of Pink will be here. I'm not expecting him to be here either, to be honest, but he has been active in the Discord as recently as a couple of hours ago, so wanted to give him a chance to see the message. But I'm not getting nothing back. So if Golden Guard is available, he can have the position. He can replace King of Pink. What I'll do is I'll make the lobby now. Room name is DJ2, no password. Now, if we can get Gooey Pick in here, and ultimately, he needs an opponent. Now, if Killer Bob, King of Pink, turns up and joins DJ2, we go with King of Pink. If Golden Guard turns up, we go Golden Guard. If nobody turns up in the next, what should we say, 2 minutes? Then we're going to give a bye to Gooey Pick, and we're going to be moving on to the semi-final against Jump. I should check as well, is Jump here? He might not be expecting to play so soon. Jump is here. Gooey Pig wants to play me. Alright, I'm down for that. I love that we're both playing on the USE server. Hey, don't sound so surprised. Oh, I slid wrong. Get rid of the scores, that's correct. Right, okay. Abandoned my post too soon. Oh, 49, get out of here. I just wanted a cheap, easy point there. I didn't get it. Goddamn 49. Oh. Come on. Oh, it backfired so bad. Couldn't help myself. I knew he always goes backwards from the start, you see. There we go, red wins it. Game number 1. Both got 3 bars, that's pretty good. Oh, cribbage. There we go. Reset, reset, reset. Hey, right, okay. Got it. I got it. Oh, you. Oh, so mad. Hey, got it. I'm not competitive. No, not me. Ah, good stuff. That was a nice one. There is. I'm so bad on these quick. Oh crap! I was doing a quick chat. I wasn't very quick because I ended up messing up my start. Oh man, I was a little bit. By the time I saw the shot coming at me, I just got felt a little bit slow. Like it was already towards me when I saw it. But I can't complain. I'm sure they're in the same predicament as I am. 27 each. Have that. Oh no, it didn't work. Come on. Oh no, he got it. Nice. I thought that might have taken him off a juice. That was the plan. It was a bad plan. 1-1 on this set. I need to win this set or I'm out. Get back over there. Get back over there. Thank you. Lines me up from. Oh, I like my shot. That one. That lovely little filth shot. I lined myself up for it perfectly, and then it meant nothing. Oh yes, a 20-point rally. You're a stuff block. Yes. Come on. That's 1-1. Blue fight. Ah, 27-point bullshit blue fight. Ah. No. Oh, that's nice. Oof, go on. I lucked out there. That's good. That's the first set. They need one more. I need two. Under pressure. No, don't throw it blue. Oh, it hurt that much. That was painful. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Oh my god. This didn't work out so well. GG. Oh, that was fun. Well, Gooey Pig doesn't take the bye. He takes on the challenge, succeeds, and he advances to play against Jump. Up next, I think we'll do Reaps and No Name. Room name is DJ USE. Yeah, GG's Gooey Pick. It was fun. I'm gonna miss this game, honestly. It's not about winning and losing to me, it's just about the fun feeling of an intense rally. Like, it's just so good, it's so much fun. I really enjoy it. I never win these tournaments, but I always enjoy playing them. Okay, Reaps is in the lobby. We're looking for No Name, please, to jump in and get our semi-final underway. There he is. Right, let's go. No Name with the opening 8 points. As I pose the question to those of you watching. Reaps or No Name, who do we think is going to win this game and advance to the final? Super for No Name. Saw Blade. Reaps catches it, returns it. Extends his lead to 34 points. We saw against Belil just how dominant No Name can be. Yet to see Jump. The two of them had a big rivalry in the finals of the global tournaments at the weekend. And we could be poised for a similar occasion tonight. Of course, there's still the semi-finals to go before we can entertain that thought. They're both on opposite sides of the bracket. Reaps with a super. No Name stops that in its tracks. 30-point rally here and a bonk to finish the jam. Set one of Echo. Set one of game one went red. We reset the scores to the top right. Again, I've been caught out by that. Hey, I promise I'll get it better for next time. I'll be more prepared for this jam too. Oh, a straight shot from No Name while Reaps was on the other side. Having a bit of a moment, taunting. Oh, Reaps just missing that. And 38 on the board now for No Name as he looks to make this a consecutive jam. There is a term for that, but I'll hold off on it for now. Oh, it's not going to happen. No double jam in this game. But you do get the impression, as the 86% of the voters, No Name is a force to be reckoned with in the singles bracket. First game goes to No Name, goes to red. As we start game two. It is best of 3, so No Name now looking for another game to win here, and that'll give him passage into the final. Reaps needs to win the next 2 back-to-back against No Name. Hard work, can it be done? This is the time to do it. Super 28 points, plays 0. Not the way Blue would have wanted to start this set. Had to slide to reach it. Loses all that built up juice throw. And there is jam. No Name, impressive in set number 1 and game number 2. Again with a jam here. But it's Reaps that opens the scoring in set number 2 of game number 2. And again, catching No Name out. 17 points to blue, 0 to red. Oh, that's good. But Reap scores again, 28 now. Don't count him out just yet. Oh, Reaps is giving a super there. Oh, and it returns a saw blade. Oh, and it's a straight shot that catches out Reaps. You definitely feel Reaps growing into this game now. Trying to fight No Name head on here. Fighting fire with fire. And he's caught him out there. That's 43 on the board for blue. This could be his first set of the games. But he's got work to do still. Oh my, 47 now for No Name. He's caught up. Reaps hasn't scored in a while, and he only needs to really score one more point. One more rally. Oh, and it's got away from him. That's 2 games to red, and Reaps is eliminated. So close to mounting a comeback in that set. But as expected by 90% of the voters in the chat, No Name picks up the win and finds his way into the final. Up next we got Jump and Gooey Pick. Room name is USE or Use. Hey, Dark Green. The dubs have been and gone, my friend. But if you want to rewind the YouTube video, you should be able to see it on there. We're just playing out the closing stages, really, of the 1v1 US East tournament, the final tournament we're doing tonight. One tip maybe for the YouTube lag. I know there's quality options on YouTube. Maybe lower the quality options and you won't buffer so much. Just a tip. I don't know if that's going to help you. Okay, we got Jump and Gooey Pick in the lobby, ready to go. This is the second of our semi-finals. The winner of this advances into the final to play against No Name. Could it be Jump and No Name in yet another final this week? Standing in Jump's way is Gooey Pick, who's had a bit of form today. Taken on top tier opposition and won. Wow. Look at them go. Well, I'm glad I didn't get into this round. Guipic worked hard for that last point, got 26 points on the board. He'll be frustrated that Jump got such a relatively easy point back to bring his tally to 14. And there's another one that could have been grabbed by Guipic, you feel. 22 now, play 26. Oh, and that time Guipic gets one over on a Jump. It's 35 to 22. Guipic here going for the sweep. He won the EU tournament earlier tonight. He's in the semi-finals of the US East tournament. He scored 10 points off the serve there. Oh, I think Jump. Oh, he threw a blue. Wow, Jump just pulls it out after going, you know, blue reached as high as 45 points in that set. Quite the showing from Guipic. Hey, Dark Green, don't worry about it. These things happen. We had a full tournament regardless. We had all 8 spots filled. You were kind enough to give your opportunity up to another team that were happy to play. Let's reset the scores at the top. As we are currently 0-0 in this score, in this game. Guipic with a interesting choice by Jump there, not to attack the lob. But he scored the point anyway, 39 to 11 now. Jump might have been a little bit cold coming into this one, not played for a while. He looks to be finding his rhythm now. On full juice. Guipic reaches it, and Jump wins the first game. We put a 1 on the red column. In this best of 3 series, Jump now needs one more game to advance to the final to face No Name. Guipic needs to win 2 straight. Oh, Guipic with the super. Sword blades it. Jump is equal to it. Now Guipic advances at the net and plays aggro. But is forced back by some good play by Jump. Now a wall skip. Straight shot. Jump is on full juice. Straight shot able to catch out Guipic and reaches a bang on the nose 50 points to take set number 1. He is now 1 set away from advancing to the final. Guipic has his back against the wall. Must pull out a win here in this set. Something that as yet he's not been able to do against Jump. Guipic. Spiral. Scores. That's what he needs more of. Oh. Well played. Both players doing exceptionally well here. Lots of sliding around. Oh, and an ace from Gooey Pick. Lots of sliding around as per the character here. Gator, known for it. You hear all the hoo-ha-ing. Hoo-ha-ha, hoo-ha, 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 as they're moving around with the slide button. $46-29. Jump just needs one more rally to go his way. He's aggro in the net to try and make it happen, but he pushes too hard and Gooey Pick punishes him. 36 now for Gooey Pick, who could make a surprising comeback here. But it's not to be. Jump wins 2-0 and advances to the final. Now, I don't want to say this has been predictable, but I think if you were to look at the bracket and try and pick a final, I think you'd have ended up with this. We saw some great games in the global tournament on Twitch at the weekend, and if you haven't seen them, I suggest you go watch because they were fantastic. It was best of 5. They had multiple games. It was so good. It was so good. This is going to be a condensed down version because we're playing best of 3 and we got no losers bracket. But I expect a good game still from these two. I know what they're capable of, and I hope they bring it tonight. US East server, the room name is the word final. If we could please get Jump and No Name. There were no strangers to each other. Into the lobby. Now when they met at the weekend, spoilers, Jump was the victor. Will that be the case again today? Or will No Name exact revenge in this, the final of the final tournament ever on Disc Jam? Time to find out. No Name opens the scoring on the blue team. 15. Jump throwing a blue of the serve. Poll is posted. Who do we think is going to win this game? Oh, already we can see this is not going to be a one-sided affair. Both players are going to meet this head on and be up for it. Let's jump on Juice. No Name sliding around, trying to keep up with this, but unable to, and 33-point lead to No Name's 15. We look at the poll, 50% of you think No Name is going to win, and that leads the options. 25% of you think Jump is going to win, 25% of you think the winner is the viewers. We're getting to watch this. First set goes to Red and Jump. 51 points on the board. He crept over the line, but he got over that 50-point threshold regardless, and that's all that matters as these sets roll on. No Name down one set. Is that the first set is lost? All tournament? It might be. Let's reset the scores again. So Jump's got the first set. Nobody's got any games yet, so those reset 0-0 at the top of the screen. Although Jump, having won one set, only needs to win one more to take the game and get a number at the top right of the screen in this best of 3 series. Wall skip by No Name. And the blue returned by Jump, caught him out 34-0. This is quite surprisingly dominant. There we go. You didn't expect No Name to take that without an answer. Oh, straight cross shot. Cross-court shot. Nearly caught No Name out, but he managed to reach it, courtesy of a slide. And when I say that, I mean he did a slide, he didn't do a curtsy. We got to see a replay in full there. Jump just needs one more rally to go his way, and he takes game number 1. No Name. Fighting to stay in this. Looking for a way in, looking for Jump to make a mistake. Oh, he's had to lose his juice though, thanks to a smart move by Jump there. Straight shot. Brown blues, straight again. That is it. Jump takes game number 1 with a 79 score to 11 in set number 2. That's a surprisingly strong score. Jump is halfway there. Scoring is open this time by No Name. The juice shot ricocheting off the sides. I was about to comment there hadn't been many supers, and then boom, there it is. No Name charging up his shield, collecting the disc, and throwing a super. Less supers than usual, but when there are supers, they're a lot less successful than we've seen in the past as well. I think a lot of the players at the top level have started to figure out the patterns, started to figure out the rhythm, and started to mount a good, effective defense for these supers, meaning they're less effective in competitive play, meaning the top players tend to avoid them. Jump is off the mark, finally scoring his first points of this set. No Name already up to 41 and looking strong for set 1 in game number 2. That is it. That buries it. That is a set in game number 2 for No Name. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief right now. Maybe feeling he's figured out part of the puzzle. For a moment there, the poll on YouTube was a dead even split, 33% across all options, Jump, No Name and the viewers as the winner of this game. But that has now shifted. No Name with 43% of the vote takes first place. It's interesting that of the players, the one in the ascendancy in terms of popularity or viewers' choice for who they think is going to win is actually No Name, who finds himself behind, a game behind. Still people believe in No Name. Super. Oh, saw bladed and caught. And gets another bite of the cherry. This time he spirals it and scores. 49 though. That pesky number makes another appearance tonight. No Name takes set 2, and that's game 2. Meaning we tie it up at 1 apiece, red and blue. Did you expect anything else? Other than a back and forth barn burner between these two? A best of 3 series? Well, we better go 1 apiece. Have you not seen the script? Jump opens the scoring at 9 points to 0. This is the game, the deciding game. These two are so difficult to separate. It's like playing a mirror. I think No Name could have maybe reached that. I don't know, but I think he may have felt the nerves there and just didn't want to chance it. Maybe there he shouldn't. Maybe there he chanced it and shouldn't have. So Jump now takes a 26-17 lead. No Name charges up his super saw, blades it down the opposite side. Jump. Oh man, No Name throwing the expletives in the chat. Had an LOL. Jump admitting it was pure luck. Oh wow, that was an unexpected mistake from No Name. They're quite rare. Butterfingers. And set number 1 goes to Jump. No Name now needs to win 2 straight sets to take this tournament. Jump needs to win 1. And he starts the scoring strong with 16 points to 0. Quick curve by No Name. No Name has the juice throws right now. You've got to feel that he's going to get this eventually. When's it going to be? How many more points are going to be accumulated in the rally while he has control? 21 that was worth. This is where you talk about a tactical let on Jump's part. Oh man, this is so close. This is a big point for No Name. He needs to get this one. And he'll know it as well. Oh, that's a terrible throw. Oh my god. $50-point rally. Nothing else in this set has meant anything. It's all on this. And it's gone Jump's way. We have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. It is Great game. Really fun to watch. Thank you for playing, everyone that took part in either the tournament earlier this weekend or any of the 3 tournaments tonight. Whether you took part, whether you intended to and then couldn't make it, or whether you just watched the whole thing. Really appreciate you putting the time into supporting what we're doing here today and saying goodbye to this jam, because it's been a really, really fun game for me, and I'm sure a lot of you as well are gonna miss it. I know I'm gonna miss it. There's nothing else out there quite like it. We look at the poll and we end the poll. The winner of the poll, who won that? The viewers. Absolutely they did. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. Congratulations to our winners, to Jump, to Gooey Pick, and to the Cheese Hunters. That's all from me. I'm saying thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Please hit the subscribe button if you enjoyed what you saw tonight. There's more Disc Jam content on this channel. I'll be back over at my usual home of Twitch, twitch.tv/DanVincent, if you want to drop me a follow over there. Now, I can't promise. I don't know what's going to happen. But I think there's a possibility that Friday, which is the 30th, the final day, that's the day that the servers shut down. So if the servers aren't shut down early on the 30th, if there is still possibility to play games on the 30th, I might be back on with some sort of King of the Court tournament to ride it out until the servers shut down. But not knowing when they're going to shut down makes it difficult to organize anything, so we'll play it by ear. So follow the channel, subscribe, whatever it is on YouTube and on Twitch. Keep an eye on the Discord. If there's anything going on, you guys can hear about it. Come and join in, play some games, say goodbye. What a fun game this has been. Thank you, Disc Jam. Thank you for the memories.